What's up, gang? Another day, another session playing Zenless Zone Zero Update 2.1. So, for those who tuned in yesterday, we were playing, essentially part one, the beginning. I would say maybe the first half of this story update / event that's about to occur. Where we left off, well, we did get to finally meet Alice and Yuzuha and Manato, who was introduced last week. Wait a minute. Oh, my frames dropped for a second. I got a little nervous. Let me double check to make sure I'm not watching anything. Let's pause that. Okay, good. All right, we're good. So Manato was introduced at 2.0, but kind of as a cameo. But now he's getting actually fleshed out. He's involved with the story. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be an A rank character, not an S rank. S rank is reserved for all the waifus. Not that I have a problem with that, but we could use some more S rank bros. All right. So I am looking forward to see what happens next. So far, the story has been really engaging. I mean, I'm biased. I like this game. Hold on, my cat wants to play. Okay. I'm back. I have new headphones, and unfortunately, unlike my other headphones, this covers my ears a little bit more. So I'm noticing I'm starting to yell. Oh no, am I dropping frames again? Damn. I wonder what's causing that. I don't think I'm using any more internet than I normally do. Maybe I might have to restrict it just a little bit. Let me modify. It has been fine up until yesterday. So I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, we're good. All right. So the headphones cover my ears a little bit more, so I don't hear myself as much. And usually when that happens with headphones, I tend to start speaking a little louder. I mean, it might be good for the stream because, that way the mic picks me up better. Not so much for my roommate because he's probably going to hear me yell. All right. So we just where did we left off? Someone was tailing Alice and was about to try and kidnap her, choke her out, silence her. This guy is definitely up to no good. But we thought ahead, and Belle, who's a genius and who's me because I'm playing Belle, decided to to sort of hide in the shadows and essentially thwart the ambush. So that dude is tied up, and he was interrogated in that house across over there. He's probably still there, tied up. Meanwhile, we had a little slumber party. Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice were over here just kind of talking about life. I thought it was gonna be kind of a fun, cute slumber party scene, but it ended up being actually rather sad because Alice started talking about her past, which is, of course, as with all characters, depressing and sad and tragic. All right, Wise, kick us off. What are we up to? Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? All right, we're going straight into battle. All right, let's go. Oh, I pulled Yuzuha yesterday, which was awesome. I won the 50-50, although it did take 80 pulls. So, I'll take that. That means the rest of my pulls can start going towards Alice. So, but I haven't had a chance to build Yuzuha yet. I need to learn more. Actually, I need to learn more about where she fits in all the team comp. She is a support unit though. Soon after, you arrived near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Nice, they fast traveled us all the way here. We didn't have to walk. Also, Alice plays suspiciously like Miyabi. She's kind of like the physical Miyabi, like physical being like her element. Note: to activate the elevator, please use the card with proper clearance and enter the password. Access cards right here. Master Pond mentioned the code should be 110011. That's kind of a strange password. Maybe it's because it's easier for us to remember and type in. Alright, what are we gonna find? Also, we learned that Alice comes from, you know, a prestigious family, rich background. She had a very, like, rich upbringing. And it's appropriate that they made her the fencer of this game.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Is this straight up just a porcelain?
Those are Obscuras!
Huh. Okay. What's going on here? Let's open it up.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Okay, Fairy. What do we got? What do we got? What do we have here?
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh? She's gonna say the exact same thing, watch.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
It's flipped around, but it's just the same thing.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Are we not expecting people to be here? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, new season task. They created a new event, so it's a good thing that I'm streaming today. Combination lock. Notice, please use a card. Oh, we gotta get a new password? Huh? Wrong password. The guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yin Hu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
To keep snoopers out.
I'm
Alright.
getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Let's wait for them to finish talking. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. 7th, effective today. The workshop entrance has been reset. New password is identical to the elevator. That doesn't make sense. It didn't work. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now, Belle. Look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. It should be the same then, but the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Ooh, we're gonna take those alloys. We're scavenging. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit. Okay, I got it. Just as we thought. Great, that's the new password, done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monato. Wow. Bro. My
Yeah.
bro's catching strays, dude. He's out here trying to be helpful. 27 starting. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance. Change new rules. Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. Got it. I know the password now.
Huh?
If the explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? They're gonna blow this place up. The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time? I'm so curious. Are we in danger? They said they're gonna blow up this place. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding the first and last digit minus 1. Alright, perfect. Write it down.
We've
All
got
right.
all the clues for the code. Let's try to... Huh?
So you know the code? Of course. Oh, increase by 1. Not okay. So 1 1. So it's 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 2. The current password. Oh, you know what? That's what I thought. It wasn't addition. It was like. Okay, so what? They should have let me figure it out. Now I feel like
I still have a lesson to attend.
I had it in my head. I was gonna type it. What the hell? I thought we were gonna be in an interior. This is still outside. We could have gotten here from outside. Just saying.
Monsters.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen.
What? Me finishing the combat cut her off? Man. You know what? I'm a big stickler because I want to see all the dialogue, especially if it's voiced.
Yeah.
But given how they shaped it, I keep cutting it off. I'm gonna just not care so much. I don't think it's important. We could probably, because I will actually like literally just wait here as to allow them to talk the entire like sequence. All right. Can we get it running? Try to start the elevator. All right. Let's restore it. If generators are nearby, let's hurry up and... Okay. Yes, yes. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located... Yeah. So it's right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted, though. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Bell, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosettings units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
Okay.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Nowhere.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Dude. Is she gonna be the next Miyabi?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
She's gonna be the next Miyabi. And at this point, Jane Doe is gonna be completely power crept. Damn. Because why you... And she's a physical... based on her kit, I'm assuming she's a physical anomaly. It completely eclipses Jane Doe's power.
Up and running.
I might actually pull for her weapon, if that's the case. We're gonna get Alice's weapon. The debate now is if we want Yuzuha's weapon. I'm not sure how helpful that's gonna be, but we'll see. blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be tougher. It's not that tough! Oh my god. That's the, They're trying to convince us that this wall right here is gonna keep us from traversing. That's a lie. They played us for fools. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We might pull for Yuzuha's weapon too. She's basically at the same level as Astra in terms of support. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Belle. Let's figure out how to move the thermostat setting. Belle, this machine is a device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Belle, let's check along the wires. It leads to this wall. Let's see. Oh, we need to connect those. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looks like at the indicator above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's in this section. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Could it have something to do with the circuits? Probably. Belle, try using your perception technique. Yeah,
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
That was so easy. It was so easy, it did not need a tutorial.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
Yeah. Who voiced Alice? I feel like it's familiar.
All right, the power is on.
Alright, we did it. That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Alright. Oh, it's clear what we have to do. Can we skip the cutscene? It's the same device. Probably the same issue before. Alright, let's look along these and locate the problem. Can I was gonna go straight to it.
We can get through now.
Okay,
Let's
good.
go.
Easy. I know these characters can hop this. I know they can hop it. You know what? I thought this whole time that Yuzuha was like a raccoon Thyron or something. It's her raccoon that she keeps on her back. That's not her tail. That's kind of crazy.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Clear your mind. Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge
Get him, Minato.
mortuary.
Look at this fool.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get him! Come on!
Without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be.
This is kind of cool watching. Okay, so he can't kill them.
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
It's kind of cool to watch, actually.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
All right. I'll poke him. What's over here? Wait, what are you doing? My kitties. What are you doing? My cat is playing with a bag that has a lot of our merchandise. Alright, elevator control panel.
The elevator is ready.
Alright, can we go now? Currently on floor. Go now. Go to floor 3. Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be an evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor here, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I'd be nervous if they were talking about blowing this place up. Who's to say that that plan is not in action right now?
Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
We can keep going.
That was fast.
Let's go check out that building.
What's down here? Oh, that's where we came from. What's up here? Can I... Okay, we did that, but what for? There's nothing up there. Whatever.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Come on, muscles!
Nope. It won't budge at all.
Mm-hmm. Bull got a little humbled there.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
By now, we could probably squeeze in a Bangbu too.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all... Would you take offense if I said this? Really? I'm all, ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there anything wrong with the ventilation duct?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
She's scared of rats? She has a freaking... What are they called? Raccoon. They have a name. She has a raccoon!
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
You're the one that brought it up!
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Alright. I'll show you my duct. Nice. We already opened these. We're gonna crawl. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the duct from here. Belle, I know ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? Hold on. My thing is... Hold on. Stupid. My tracking is getting lower frames for some reason. All right, restarting. All right, we're good. No time. We gotta get into the duck. Take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Take a break for now. Leave the hollow. Oh wow. How considerate of them to put little like checkpoints. No time. We gotta go. I appreciate that.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
What? They put crawling mechanics? That's
Yeah,
how advanced of
don't worry.
Hoyoverse. Can I look behind me? Man, why did we have to go first? Oh. Sounds a little awkward. Who the hell messaged me? My frames are dropping. Okay, we're good.
I think there's something on the ground.
Oh? What?
Is that a corpse?
What? Oh, there is.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
He's nervous.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
Oh, there's flies
I
here?
think the miasma is getting thicker here.
What's up here? Some weird fan. Damn, we're crawling through these spider webs. Can spiders survive in the hollow? Bell's doing a lot of
A
grunting.
room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh shit.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Oh no. I knew it. Oh, look at that.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Do we want?
There's a downward bend ahead.
Oh, we're just gonna fall straight down. Isn't that bad? Watch, it's bad. We're gonna... Okay, now we're stuck here. They're playing villainous music in the background. We're so cooked. Let's go up here first. I'm exploring. It's not like this is open world, so exploring isn't really that rewarding except for maybe finding a chest. Oh, this master room must be the Exalted's prayer room.
Huh?
Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look around. Alright? You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
It's crazy that no one's here. You find anything over here? No chest, though. Alright, I'll get the middle thing. Don't worry. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. If it needed to be destroyed immediately, why would it be left here? It would have been set on fire by now. Huh? Are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files all over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved, converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers, huh? I noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevarak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them. I never thought it would be Porcelumix. Damn! Why is any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltus. That's crazy! Well, I mean, isn't 2.0 all about like how they were sending in, they were giving the workers in the hollows like fake medicine? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Belle, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever is involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his two superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Yeah, scan everything and upload it to the internet. Alright, let's go to Yuzuha first. Hey girl, hey, what's up? Did you find anything, girl? Well, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me! I feel like you just said Alice's line. Ooh. But really? I was just focused on looking over these. Turns out she's not as tough as she says. Anything worth noting? Oh, no, not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot of lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyways, you should check on the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Alright. Don't need to tell me twice. Alright, Alice. You're here, Belle. Why are you so pale? I am? That's just the color of my skin, Belle. Relax. I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. In experiments showed that the high affinity immunoglobulins, it's supposed to be like hemoglobin. Immunoglobin. And ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Damn. Evil! How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies is called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injection of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This is ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was quote-unquote lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Yes. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, shady! Hold on, my cat wants to go outside. Go outside? She says she wants to go outside, but my kitty's like gonna come right back. I know it. Who is this? Why did you add me? Yo, a lot of scammers are messaging me from a specific Discord server. Alright. Let's move on, chat. Alright, Monato. Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltist. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of the experiment and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on Exaltist history. Oh, does he know his way around computers? Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Yanis Quarter and Mevorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevorak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waife Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelain stabilized, Mevorak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelin's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did... I don't know, something's hopping on me. I feel like I'm getting bitten. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltist. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress. I already did.
Poor Salumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Oh shit! Oh. Alright, let's fight.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Get him, Monato!
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
It's kind of late, Fairy. He's right here. Alright.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
I like how we're in the middle of a fight and she's so calm right now.
I have no idea.
The monsters are covering?
Oh, dude, you're right.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
I think, Belle, you should probably do something about that.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
Ulti.
I will never lose! Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Okay,
You
Belle.
remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Can you speak faster?
Take this!
Ulti.
Your luck's run out!
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Ha-ha!
Okay, cutscene again. Her rapier is collapsible.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Over there! The fissure!
This cutscene is so loud. Oh. Bro!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Oh, but look who's. Oh! Oh! That fucker just hit Bell. Oh, it's over. Y'all are cooked. It's on site now. Yeah, I can't believe they did that to my girl. After who knows how long. Oh, man, all of us?
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Oh, she got like a huge ass lump. Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Oh, yeah. No, you're done.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Oh, sad face. Wait, you can't see it. Sad face on her belt.
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Oh, dude. Oh, is he getting tortured?
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists.
I knew it. So, it's the beard. I told you! The other guy, polka dot guy, I mean, that's also a very villainous trait. I mean, they could both still be villains. But it looks like we're gonna have to take out that guy, and then blue-haired Dr. Rachel lookalike is gonna be like the remaining leader.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Because of the regenerating monster. I wouldn't have come to that conclusion.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Oh, that's not good. Damn, that's kind of scary. It's like a horror. It's a horror monster.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be!
I wonder if the last kid turned into that thing. And I bet you, because it was a kid, every time it saw kids, it didn't attack them.
Ugh,
that's my prediction.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, he's gonna destroy everything.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Yep.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Do we still have EOS with us?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Oh no. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this first.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Okay, Yuzuha, less talking, more problem solving.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Only one way to find out.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Okay, Eos! Eos is fine. Belle, Eos will help look for the vent. Thank you for your hard work. This journey must have been scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for a wiser signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world is cut off. Like the HDD is being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. Dude! Oh, Subian Temple's cooked. They got invaded or something. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Subian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Let's talk to Alice. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search for somewhere else. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area remind me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. What? Why did I get an achievement for that? Damn it. These things that look like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Why does the camera keep looking downward? What I mean is compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. Alright. There you go. We found the vent! And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yes, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monoto, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monoto's weapon. They left a weapon here? You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate your weapons? Yeah, see? I like how they called it out. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monoto's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
I wonder what it looks like.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's probably just a camera moving through the vent.
Yeah, if you use that move... It's the exit!
Why would it cut off the dialogue?
No one's here. Let's get down.
Now I don't know what Yuzuha was gonna say. Look at those cages.
Watch out! Monsters!
Focus on the target. Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
What's with the plants right here? Oh, I can still hear Belle's breathing. It's gone now. Like a bug. Find a way to. Oh, there you go. There's a generator to the left. Okay. The time? Oh, okay. We did it.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rapid before. I can't believe he's leaving for some cult. What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows?
We need to stop the fan.
Lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Quiet.
Just blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Oh. Wait, I want to see what they're doing. Oh, like he can't see us from there? That's funny. Alright.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Oh my god, they're right above us! Shh, quiet. Chat, quiet.
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
We're literally right under me.
Let's get closer and listen in.
Is that literally him right there? That's an Exaltist.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
They had one final cutscene where he got revived.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
You want to make business dealings with people like that?
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
It's a bad way to get Monato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
All right, don't freak out, Yuzuha.
Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Oh my god, they're gonna blow this shit up. Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
These are some. This is the crazy vent network that goes
This
through
should
the
be the
entire
place.
compound.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
All right, watch. I'm gonna one-shot them right now. Hold on, hold on.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
One
We
shot.
locked up. How'd they get here?
Dead.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
No, Monato, don't die. You're too so sexy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good.
Look at him.
Just a
He's
bit
like,
banged up.
Yes.
Honestly, being sore from a long day at
Put a
work
little
would
dirt
be
on
worse.
it.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself. All right. This fool's cool. I like him.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Do you think this is fur right here on his neck? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that for cosplay. Man.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out of here fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Why did you have to name drop your last name again
Do
for
to
that?
them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Where did we get the water?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
She started off strong, now she's all scared.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Damn, that was easy. Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone.
It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway.
What did he...
But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
I don't know. We beat up these guys pretty easily. We'll be fine. We were just... The only reason why we were caught is because we were ambushed. Looks like we can only go through the lab. No, that's not true. But
Sounds like
alright.
the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
Alright, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Well, the guy can say another word. Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Good! Nice, Yuzuha. Monato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Just thinking about stretching my legs. No, let's go. Another place.
Let's head to the lab.
There's... I gotta say, it's nice to see them being considerate of our time. Plus, this is linear maps. These aren't like procedurally generated. So that means these are handcrafted specifically for this story. Come on, let's go. So I'm kind of a little impressed. Hey, they're putting a lot more effort into these updates.
The door is over there.
Hi.
Impressive.
Unhuman Saho.
You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
I just noticed your chat. Apologies. All right. How's your day going? Let's see. This way? Did we just go?
The elevator is right across.
Hold on. I'm compelled to like
Leave the
look.
miasma to...
Wait, there's something behind the door. This is where they locked up that monster?
I guess we gotta clear this.
Let's just get through already.
All right. Cutscene.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh shit! Why am I the one leading? Oh. Oh. Monato. Clutch.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh my god, he saved Belle. Belle's like my hero.
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
That was pretty badass. What game is this? This is Zenless Zone 0. And we're about to fight a boss right here. Oh god! Okay.
Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh god.
Sacrifice?
Switch to Yuzuha.
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
We're kind of mopping the floor with him though. Hold on. Switch to Yuzuha again.
Their tech evolved so much already.
Oh, dodge that! Dodge that! Get him, Monato!
Before Ferox's men notice us.
Ooh, that was loud. Oh god! Nice block, nice block. Parry, I mean. It's the same thing. Okay. That thing does so much damage. Whenever Alice has a charged full bar. Oh god, I can barely see what was happening. Alright, we got it! Easy! These are just humans, we could totally take care of it.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
I like how they try to throw like little changes to the face as if it's not the exact same person. This is a typical NPC face, and they just put a beard on him. It looks funny. It looks fake.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
We could take humans though. We've been fighting like these crazy ethereals, these monsters. Like, what's a few humans with guns gonna do? On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside.
We could, guys, we could take them.
What do we do now?
Okay, no, wait, he's in bad shape. No, we could still take him. Monato, wait, you're coughing up blood.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Oh, Bell smitten. He rescued her, so she's kind of like, no, you're hurt. Oh no, come back home with me. I take care of you.
Bell, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight.
I feel like we can take them, Belle.
Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
All right, I'm all ears, Yuzuha.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
That sounds like a plan to me.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on.
Something tells me she knows that route because she's done that before. We're about to find out her backstory through this.
Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Okay. We're going. All right, chat, come on, we're going.
Team 2, we should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Press button, hurry up. Which floor you want to go to? Basement. No. Basement. That's it, right? Otherwise, why would they put B in front of it?
They lead to the front door.
Keep looking. They can't be far.
All right, this looks right.
Way. Follow me.
Yeah, Yuzu has been here. Yuzu! What if Yuzu was the child that survived? Yeah, I'm just theorizing.
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Oh, I got this. One shot right here. Look at this. Look at this.
Stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, I didn't do it. Okay.
Get scared.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Ulti right now.
To settle this.
This way. Hurry.
Look at that. What's over here? Is there anything over here? Oh, that's where we came from. Never mind.
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay. I'm doing that.
The sewer entrance.
Oh,
Here we are.
I cut her off.
This is it.
She's done this before. She totally escaped the same way.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
That's how she got out. That's how she escaped.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Don't talk. Save your energy.
Mm-hmm,
If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha ...
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time.
Aha!
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
That was my theory. I'm glad I'm right. I like how she's deciding right now when we're trying to escape to tell us her backstory. We got places to be.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Aww.
Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato jump into the sewer together. Ooh, it's probably gross down there. You're fine, you're fine. Just keep kicking. Keep kicking.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
I like how she remembers exactly how to get out. Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
She's not gonna stay behind, is she?
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No, no, no. Don't try to be a hero.
No, Yuzuha, you're lying.
She's not letting her go. No, you can't leave. You can't stay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me hide myself. Oh, they're forming a friendship chat.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
I hate that. I hate that plan so much. Ferox is just a dude. Don't worry.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense.
Don't let go, Alice. Don't let go.
Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
No.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Oh, now she's gonna solo?
We'll be alright. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
At least we got this bamboo, right? They're still playing the dramatic music. Is there anything up here? No, there isn't. I like how I still kept the raccoon with me. Yo. Hey, yo, how's it going? How's your evening going, Cost? Oh, time to fight! No!
Mr.
Not
Farah,
talk, fight!
We've got someone.
Aw, man. She's turning herself in, chat. I don't like this.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me!
It didn't sound like your plan's gonna go according to what you wanted, Yuzuha. I think you're kind of cooked.
I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Damn, she's facing it head on!
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Yes, 07! I like how they have all the guns pointed at her. If she would have gave them the raccoon. Wow, that's powerful. That's crazy, Chad. Nice reveal.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
Wow. That's crazy, Chad.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
She saw her.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Oh, I'm blocking her again. I don't want to block the panels.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wow. You know what? I was theorizing, but like I didn't think that they were actually gonna like. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So they brought up the pins earlier before, and turns out this is when she got it, and she lost it. So this is the day that her dad, Alice's dad, dies.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
He found out, and that's why he died. So they silenced him.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments. Come, let's visit the next...
Wait for me, Daddy! But what I didn't expect because... oh no!
Why is there a child in the What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
He's the one that helped her escape?
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Oh, wow. Damn, what did I miss? Bro! You're missing cinema! This is crazy!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Alice's dad died to save Yuzuha. Oh man, that got... oh, that's crazy. It comes full circle. Oh, wow. Great writing. Holy shit.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
So this whole time she was saying
to safety now.
Uncle. He said uncle. She was referring to Alice's dad, who discovered her in the vent and realized they're doing human experiments. So he like legit. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, he got shot, dude. He risked it all to save this child.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow.
How you doing, Midwest? Oh my god, you're in the middle of a big cutscene.
Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
She did the exact same thing to Alice. He did the exact same thing to Yuzuha. Said the exact same lie.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
Wow.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Oh. They said that he died from an accident. I knew that was the sus reason. The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? Alright, now they just gotta make it to shore.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat?
Oh, it's a raft.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Oh no. Did we finally escape only to get caught again?
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Is it Isilda?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Yo, bro came in clutch. He just knew? Wow. That's insane. What a story. So how did he end up escaping, at least for a bit? Or was the part where he died technically in a crash also a lie and the police were in on it? Even if it wasn't an innocent crash, but an escape crash. Now, I'm pretty sure they covered it up. They probably found him, killed him, and then told the authorities that it was an accident. I don't know. The Ferox sounds like he's a very powerful man. Not long after in Silum Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can't do it. One more sip, I'm gonna throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
I haven't heard that saying in a while.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
We got invaded.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety.
Yo, Obel Squad came in clutch! Hell yeah. Are we gonna see Trigger? And Soldier 12?
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials.
No, but the temple. Isn't there like a bunch of disciples there?
I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Silum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
So she's not a researcher. She's an actual military person.
I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
She's undercover? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I take back all the things I said about her. Obviously, come on, look at her. She's so hot. She can't be a villain, Chad. Come on. So she even brought reinforcements. She brought Soldier 11 and Trigger. Please, I want to see.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
I mean, Wise through EOS probably saw all the evidence and uploaded it, or at least like, I don't know, recorded it somehow, made screenshots. So that should be plenty of evidence to take down Ferox and like the whole operation.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
Oh, dope, bro, don't worry. Obel Squad, we're homies. Just tell me where Trigger is. Silly Zolda, don't you know they're the protagonist?
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Risky move. We could have died. I'm suing. No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly,
they did save us.
Thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
But right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
We copied it through EOS. We have the evidence. Don't tell me that doesn't count. Wise was reading all the evidence. Surely he, I don't know, was screen grabbing it or screen recording something.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives.
But we have a colonel from the military, from the Defense Force. Surely this is plenty of authority to take down a company.
I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumix's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had an appearance of a woman. One of my theories about the missing child in the human experiments was either the first theory was it was either it turned into the fiend, the miasmic fiend, the boss we just fought, or it escaped and it's Yusuha. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. It looks like my hunch is right. Shifu suspects that since the monsters are powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Where is Shifu? Where's Yishun? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyun and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Damn. It's alright, we got this. We made new powerful friends. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives, so we still got a chance. Bell, I got some good news. The temporary HCD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Silum Bay. That's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monoto and Alice. By the time Trigger and Soldier 11... By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take a chance to go say hi? Hi! Oh, Magus is here. I forgot that that's her name. We can't talk to them? We can't talk to them? Okay, we can only admire. We should be able to pull on Mega soon. Is Isolde gonna be a playable character? Probably not. Her outfit's not is hot, but it's not like flashy. It needs to be both. Hold on. What? Where's Trigger? I see Soldier 11. Hold on. Oh, she's right here. Let's talk here. Hey, go, hey! Trigger is like my favorite. I don't know. I think I like her.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha! I can't! Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people have known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato, just listen to Trigger. That's right, listen to my girl. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't put yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Okay, I'll listen to you too. I'll listen to you any day, girl. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad, it won't sit idle. Hell yeah! Dude, we're set. Like, none of the men in the Hollow can take on these two. Like, no joke. What does that say? Trigger. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Midwest. The Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. That's right. Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you. So, Monato, what's wrong? Oh, don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. Oh, we're alone? We're alone? You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. She's like, I can't believe you did that, Belle. You risked your life. How could you? You had us worried. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I'm gonna say the first one. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but. Entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky, girl. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. As a soldier, you must understand. Damn. Okay, look at the choices. It's either, this is the price for finding the truth, or, as a soldier, you must understand. I'm going to go for the juggler. I'm going to say, as a soldier, you must understand. She has nothing to say. That's right. You know I'm right. You were the first one to spot me just now, right? No. Oh, here. No. The Riz line. Chat. Look at this. Riz line. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? Yeah. Besides, Trigger, I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
We did it. That was the line, chat. That was it. We're so in. How crafty of you, Proxy. That's right. You're dealing with a smooth talker right here. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. She's worried about us, chat. You know what, Trigger? After this, when we save Yuzuha and why don't you come with us to the beach? You know? I think you have a killer figure. I think you will look good in a bathing suit. Just saying. Why don't you take some time off? I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled in. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please watch my back too. I got you, girl. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. I'll see you in a bit. Why? It's funny. Like, Trigger is like, you know, I mean, she's still like sexy looking, but like compared to like the other girls, like Jane Doe, for example, like, you know, she's kind of like nothing too special. But I like Trigger. I'm so intrigued by her character. Oh no. Look at her. She's staring off into the distance. Soldier 11. Hey, girl. Hey, thanks for helping us. And this guy, who are you? Reinhardt? You're here. Flickering candlelight. She still has nicknames. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. I'm feeling much better. I don't really care about the robot right here. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Is this a full robot? Light, floaty voice. Wait a minute! Seed? Is this the person that's been on the other side of the phone this entire time? Is this hulking thing? Or is she inside here? Is this a mech? Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, and what? Enna? Are you a Bangbu? A feminine, airy voice. Airy voice! That's exact. This is the person that was on the other side of the phone this entire time. Whenever Soldier 11 was on that payphone. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. Talos. Is there someone in here? I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on something. So I was kind of agree on someone. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. What's that supposed to mean? Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Oh, so same thing? Hey, it's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. So, she's remoting in? Same thing? Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. So let's save the main course for our next meal. Crazy! That's kind of cool. How come more people don't do that? Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Soybean Temple. They've been like our guardian angels, just sort of scouting out the place from afar, and they came to the rescue for Soybean Temple, making sure my brother didn't get captured or killed. That's sick. Yo, we got some powerful allies in this game. I don't know. As a player, at the culmination of all this time playing this through the story, those are the kind of tidbits that like make me it's feel good. It makes me feel like the story is kind of has a built-in rewarding mechanism where you formed all these relationships and then they sort of like get like incremental payoff as the story progresses. In this case, like, you know, we get to meet Seed, Trigger, and Soldier 11 come in clutch, both to save my brother in Soybean Temple and also rescue us from the ocean. It's cool. I like this. The storytelling has been pretty solid. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. Oh, no worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I even let you ride on our shoulders. I mean, I'm down. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's up ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Now it's time to talk to Alice. Look at her staring off into the distance. Wait, can I talk to Trigger? Trigger, hey girl, hey. No. Hey Kashima, how you doing? We're catching up on Zenless Zone Zero story. Wait, do you play Zenless Zone Zero? I know JT does. Alright, Alice, what are you staring off into the distance for? You okay, girlie? No, I don't play ZZ, but I like the characters. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you'd like it, though, but it is, at this point now, it's a big time investment. Alice, are you doing alright?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. It's the pin! Yeah, I got Evelyn, but never touched the game since. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me.
Yeah, I believe you. Sure.
Still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You know what? I think if I were her, because she's lived her whole life thinking that her dad died in a car accident, like knowing that her dad died not by like an accident but by like an evil organization, like that's definitely a different feeling. But I don't know if she knows that her dad died saving Yuzuha, which like in my mind I would have been like, oh, my dad died doing something heroic. It still sucks he died, but that's way better than thinking he died to some accident. Ferox committed unforgivable crimes.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yeah! Let's get that fool!
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
That's exactly what I said, chat! Oh, let's go! Dude, W writing! I am so glad that that's the resolve that Alice gets. Oh my god, that must be like really big catharsis for her. Nice. So now she's like looking back at her father, is like, you know what? My dad's a badass. My dad didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He stuck up for what's right. He died for it, but you know what? It resulted in Yuzuha living, so he's a hero.
Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
Oh, she's so determined. Oh, this story is so good. Oh my god.
Belle. I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Let's go, Alice. That's what I like to hear, girl. Alright, exactly. We need to make... Right, let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Yeah, I'm more interested in rescuing Yuzuha.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
She has determination. This is great. She has resolve.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Chat, we're going in. We're going in. I don't know what I'm trying to... I think it's weird that she has a tail that's alive. Is she a cyborg? Or an android? Y'all know the difference between a cyborg and an android, right? I think she's an android. Like, I don't think she's actually human. Alright, looks like the gang's all here. Alright, Isolde, tell us what to do.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Yeah, let's get our girl back!
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Is she a part of Obel Squad? I don't remember. She has a military cap. I feel like she's a part of the military.
Roger that.
Oh, Obsidian. Is that a faction? Magus next banner character after summer. Forbidden Hoyo collab. Wait, what do you mean by Forbidden Hoyo collab? Wait, do they have a collab in the works? Or am I just reading into that?
All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
So, is this the brains? I like how the tail is the one that's coming up with the plans. We're listening to a tail?
First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
You know, I couldn't care less about these two being buddy-buddy.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
That means we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now.
Wait, did I do something?
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Isn't that basically like going through the main entrance?
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
Yeah, I figured.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumix? Wait, I just thought of someone.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Hold on, who are we talking about?
Belle? Damien Blackwood?
Ah, I don't want to rely on that fool. That fool is a villain. He's probably not as bad though. Damn. I don't like that guy. Explain your reasoning.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama.
That's true.
If we hand him this chance,
What a
to
quick
bring
way
Ferox
to
down, and if he
summarize
plays
it.
Right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this.
I guess we're helping each other. I just don't like the idea of him climbing up the ladder.
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, text message. I heard you want to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the last thing you need to worry about. Alright, I'll say this one. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Yeah, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Full. I can take all the time I want. You ain't going nowhere. Okay, looks like everyone else is gone. Wait, there's a chest over here. Uh-huh. Look at that. Alright, let's talk. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? He agreed to meet. Alright. Everyone get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you good to go? Yes. Let's go! We gotta save our girl! And I realized that I don't have too much time left for the stream. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. I want to finish this though. Look at this douchebag. You know what? I could just push him off right now. Boom. Oopsies! Look at this douchebag. Whatever. Good. Right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Yes, I like that title. You better keep using that. I am Master Bell to you, alright? Don't ever use my name by itself. You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow.
Imagine he knows and we just
Now he's
expose
kidnapped your
ourselves.
companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yeah, and if I didn't, that doesn't mean we're gonna change our plan. It means there's a solid. You know what? He's been manipulative. We're gonna be manipulative back too. It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you, boy.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future.
We have to put this right here because this is all he's interested in.
If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
Well, that sounds like a good deal to me. What do you say, Damien?
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
What, so you're not gonna help us?
Wait!
Alright, Alice is going all in. Oh, this one has more comic strips and more art panels. This update is like buff. I'm liking it. Oh my god. This was like the big feedback I felt in the last update. But now this one, I felt like they put even more work into this one.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Oh, wait. At least like charge a fee. Come on. Surely they'll probably pay enough that like she can like not have to work a day in her life. If we give the patent rights, if she gives the patent rights, then Timefield will have like nothing. Wow. That kind of also demonstrates her sincerity and her determination. That's huge, though. I don't know. I still don't trust this fool.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
That's right, Belle. That's exactly what I was saying.
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Oh, don't do the villain laugh. Oh god, I hate this fool.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and you can meet at the Phylum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Suibin Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, and then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'll be heading out now. The cable car's working! Look, see? I don't know what you're talking about. Get ready to rescue Yusa. Look at this fool. He's working the night shift at the cable car. This fool probably just hates life. Look at him. Oh. Okay, we're just heading over. All right, we're almost there. Oh wait, can I? I think I could.
Evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup to shake it off.
Oh, that's all I can turn in. All right, whatever. Yuzuha's like in danger. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing like daily stuff. All right. So is this person Magus or what's her name? Orphe? So when she's on the banner, are we gonna pull for Magus or Orphe? Or is it gonna be Orphe and Magus? I don't want to pull. I don't want her character to be defined by her tail.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself, dude?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
You know what? I'm not gonna. You had a backup plan all along. That implies that I'm surprised. Nah, I know this fool. That's more than enough for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad.
Okay. I like how I'm on the front line still.
Once Ishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Oh yeah, once Yishuan's there, it's over. She's just gonna mop him up.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
Mm-hmm.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Yeah, that must be painful for him to say. I'm pretty sure he wants to go there.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Oh, he got the patent rights. That irks me, man. Whatever. We gotta rescue our girl. Otherwise, how am I supposed to use her as a combat unit? Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's go. We're going in. We're going in, chat. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff up to the second floor of the lab building. Cutscene. Did I hop down too? In those shoes?
Target area reached. Operation start.
Oh, the miasma here is thick.
Ugh, my asthma here is thick.
Thick like those thighs, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
Right? I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't care about that.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
We could take it, I think.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
Do we get to see Orphe like in combat? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
Open.
Watch out, monsters!
I'm treating it like a horror game where I'm like checking every corner.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Dude,
Nearby biothermal signals.
Alice is gonna be such a buff character. I'm pretty sure she's just.
Is it Ferox's men?
Get him, Trigger!
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Wow, look at that. Man, she's so badass. This way. You know what? I'm gonna walk around as Trigger. Oh, he dead. Dying thug. Can you hear us? You guys are... What the hell's that? What happened here? Monster, that fiend, it's here! Just as I thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there. Help! He's dead. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me. All right.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Well,
let's go take a look.
is this
Just
stealth?
leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Okay, yeah, it is kind of stealthy. All right, let's go. Which floor do you want to go? Basement. Oh, psh, then why did you give me a choice? All right, whatever. I like how I said, don't press that. You an idiot? checking corners. Cover, we got cover right here. I'm treating it like a first-person shooter. All right, right here. All right. Scout the area.
There are so many bodies in here.
Oh, they're
Seems
dead
there was a
skis.
tough fight.
That was 3 bodies. I've seen more.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take
All
out
right.
the monsters and protect the survivors.
Oh, look at one shot right here.
No time to deal with you individually.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Look at that. She's so buff.
Help!
I am pulling her weapon too. She's
Finally,
physical
we're saved.
Miyabi, essentially.
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
You know what? Orphe sounds like Castoris. The voice actress.
Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
That's totally Castoris.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
That's really bad, actually. We've seen this before.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Maybe you should shut it off if you want to survive? What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Yeesh wins here. Let's go. Oh my god. It's all set. We got this. That voice, it's Shifu.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
She's just gonna use her bird to fly right in.
Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route.
That makes sense.
The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
What? What has she done to you to make you say something like that, Magus? It's rare.
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
She's the Magus' captain?
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Now I know. Okay, Mister, the caster says that all the time. So the fact that she said it in the exact same way, this is totally Caster's voice actress.
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving. Ready.
And doesn't. I'm not gonna explore. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, she died with her eyes open.
These people. They're all. The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Damn, Belle is like unfazed by death. That's crazy.
Signal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
A small organism? Could it be Kama?
Show no mercy.
Dodge, dodge. Okay, we're good, we're good.
A flurry of thrusts.
I'll pierce right through.
You're all riddled with flaws.
That finisher does so much damage. It died from the bang boo. All right, follow him, follow him.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle.
Oh shit! I cut off the dialogue. Cutscene. Oh my god, she's soloing it. Ooh, what a cutscene!
I'm not too late, am I?
Oh, look at her! Look at that smirk on her face. Oh, she's so hot!
Let's put an end to this.
I wonder if this. Are we gonna find out what this thing is?
How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, we get to fight as Yishwin!
Shifu, without this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
He was best character. What did he? Oh god.
But hey, don't forget. We at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Oh god.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Are we getting the backstory while we're fighting?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Can we do something about that? Belle, can you do something about that?
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Ow, ow! I don't know how to use her yet. Oh, cutscene.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Alright, we can kill it now.
Its self-healing
If it bleeds,
power
we
is
can
gone.
kill it.
In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Oh god.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Ulti right here.
Swift yet still, clear yet immersed. Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Alright, it's
It
dead.
won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Spirit and form.
Now's my chance!
Ulti with Yuzuha.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Oh!
Alright, we got it, we got it.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Draw the red circle to attack the detonator. Wait, what? Where? Hold on. This prevent magic because I'm absorbing. Oh. Wait, I don't understand what's supposed to happen.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Alright, we're out of there. Okay.
Swift yet still.
That's such a big paragraph to understand what the mechanics are supposed to be. That's kind of... I'm all trying to fight. Ulti again. With Alice.
Symmetrical swordplay.
I think I missed.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Alice, you take it out.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
What, really? Okay, this has Yishun backstory?
Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Damn, that's crazy. Yuzuha soloed this thing this whole time. Ulti again?
Yet still. Scatter.
Oh my god, look how much damage I took. Who's it supposed to be?
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Oh, Belle!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together!
I thought they were gonna say they're gonna live together.
Brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. Live
Oh!
on together. You have my word. I promise.
Oh, that's exactly what I
There.
wanted.
No more crying.
Wait, they're still in the hollow. Why does it look so pretty? Oh, what a good payoff for the end of this story. I hope they remain best friends. A few days later, man, why they gotta do a time skip like that? That's lazy. Look at her.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You're leaving again? You see what happens every time you leave? I feel like she should just stay. Shifu. We will take care, Shifu. Heading out to another meeting day. You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep? Mama, don't leave me! We're gonna be those kids that cause a lot of ruckus so that the parents don't leave.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the hollow.
Damn. Well, when you're in a leadership position, you gotta sit in those stuffy meetings.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
Probably the same.
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
And now he has the patent to the time field's like anti-corruption stuff. Damn. Looks like it's paying off for him. I'll just say, it seems like Damien made the right move with the deal.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Is this a payoff in an earlier scene that I forgot? There must have been a cutscene that I don't remember.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
You'll be fine. Go. You can forget about it by going to this meeting. ...
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
Yeah, everything's fine.
From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Who's... I guess that Overseer's just chilling somewhere else in the Hollow? What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
Huh. So, in essence, this is all a part of Keikaku for them? Well, that stinks. Oh, well. What you gonna do, right? Hold on, let me put this away. Chat, don't tell anyone, but, my work has snacks and I stock up on it.
Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Alright, see you in the next patch, Yishwin.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Main bond return. What? Okay. Damn, do we have a whole ass other arc? Talk to Wise about your next steps. Okay. What are we doing? Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. What? Upset about what? Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. I wanted to chill on the beach, actually. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials at Saloon Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. I mean, yeah, sure, let's do it. It's an elevator! Let's just take it. Let's go take the elevator then. Fast travel me. Oh man, I gotta go there myself. Cable car staff. So this elevator has been here this whole time. Now we're on... This is the beach, right? I didn't get to say bye to Trigger. I just realized I didn't get to say bye to Trigger. I'm sad. What does the sign say? Do not trust internet. Wow. That's like saying don't trust the internet.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Yeah, we're not that far away. We're just down the mountain.
Morning.
He seems chipper. How's your... Monato, you look much better today. Are you eyeing him, Belle? Because of that one time he rescued you?
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Do you like at least have like a cast or something?
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
I guess she just laughs it off. Girl just punched him when he has broken ribs. I like how Alice's voice actress is actually pronouncing his name correctly.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Last night's ghost stories? Did they have a slumber party without us? Is she staying with them? I mean, that'd be kind of I want them to be besties. For the rest of the story, I want these two to be like joined at the hip, basically.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
You sound like you're happy about that. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be. Internet forum. So they basically brought her to a subreddit.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
You want me to join your subreddit?
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's Wise weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
They probably have a lot of money. You know what? Maybe we just let go of the whole Time Field legacy and just live out our lives just doing whatever, you know? She probably still has a fortune from her family.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Wow. Bro, the family's liquidating assets. Ah. You know what? That is she made such a huge sacrifice like on behalf of Yuzuha. I mean, ultimately that also led to us taking down Ferox and his evil deeds. You know what? If Damien in any way actually I don't know, throws her a bone after doing this, then we're square. Then I would say Damien has redeemed his character. But if not, then I still hate that fool.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Oh. What? Okay.
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, The Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Look at her. Look at her expression right here. Her like, Mom. This is her privilege coming out right now.
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Okay.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Aha.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Damn, that's a good move.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Look at her though. Look, she has a, what do you call it? A press conference where she talked about it. That does elevate the name. You know what? The Timefield name. Now everyone's gonna know them for their generosity, and they have like a pretty girl at as like the front line.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about?
Files on the violations involving Ferox. Deployment list for Obscura. Are we gonna find out who else is involved?
Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Did they deploy it around the island? Or whatever this is?
Thank you.
Do your eyes glow because you're squinting, or is it random? If I need to look at details. Oh, by the way, whenever I look at chat, this thing comes up, so you can tell that I'm looking away and at chat. So if I have trouble reading. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Another thing. So, you know, if I am focusing on something, it diverts the power from my body to my eyes. So look at my, yeah, so if you look at my chest, I figure that was the case for the chat. Yeah, but if I'm surprised, my whole body brightens up. Hold on. Let me switch. Hold on. Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? The real quick, since y'all are looking at I'm gonna move myself. My shoulder sparks too. Whenever like the lights are changing. Oh, right there. And then your floating bot has expressions too. Yeah. If I'm focusing too, or if I'm surprised. Yeah, I put a lot of work. Everything that I learned after making my first model, and all the ideas I had, I put it towards this one. Yeah, I'm quite proud of it because it took a lot of work to figure all this information out. I think the main guiding light when I was making this model is because, you know, you could do all kinds of things with, like, if you have like a Stream Deck, different. It has VTubers or streamers. They have the, you know, you can set up a whole deck where you can push buttons to trigger things. I wanted it to be kind of dynamic and to go along with the tracking and not necessarily something that I have to toggle. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Back to the game. The map detail location of the secure complete. Please take a look. So we got Isolda and Magus / Orphe going around the island. I got a ton of questions about a VTuber model for myself. It's probably just a PNG like Pyrex, so kind of curious about the small details. There's a program, I forgot what it was called, but you know, VTuber or PNG models, they can use like the Discord React so that it just pops up. Like this one. Sorry for the quick detour, but I wanted to show it off. Give me a second. If I go here, wait, where's my thing? All right, and then give me a second. Discord PNG. Where's mine? Wait. Oh, there it is. Why is it over there? Why are you over there? So this is the most basic one. It just reacts to sound, and it just shows 2 different images. But there are other PNG tubers use a program that actually puts in like blinking animation and some other stuff. It's still pretty basic, but if you stick to PNG, I feel like it gets the job done. I mean, I did put in a lot of time to learn how to work on a VTuber model, and so it's not easy. I would say if there's a reason why people commission it, because it's not easy to learn. But I was determined. All right, PNG model, you can go away. There you go. Let me also leave the Discord. There you go. All right, continue the story. We're almost done.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Oh shit, we're moving on to a bigger battle? What's that mean? After seeing Alice off at the upper cable station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibin Temple. So we just went down there to say hello? I mean, they're not far. Props. Ah, thank you. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede Sumide and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? I like how the dad's Balrog and all the daughters have like Japanese sounding names. For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Damn. To think she learns that now that she's older and not as she was a kid. All right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness. What? You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got some people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. That's all I care about. Krampus? What's that? Oh, you know, it's that creature thing that comes out during Christmas. Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and we couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. I wonder if we're gonna get units from Krampus. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monoto. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the full, she got her entire character arc in one patch. That's crazy. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? I like the sound of that. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Belle, there's quite a few vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendations posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we... Oh, he's talking. Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. Oh, worries. I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. That's true, though. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belt, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you during the break. What? I like how they had to go through the whole sequence that we completed this part. Like, we get it, we know. Look at that. One entire patch, we get one pull from that. How nice of them. Family Resort can be accessed through the map. Fantasy Resort. We did it. We caught up with the story. Guys, that was great. I think the pacing of the story, like with every iteration, it's been getting better. I literally think there was no yap during that story. Also, the stages that we played were all handcrafted. Like they're just linear stages we're walking through. They're not like some kind of procedural generation. It felt like it actually had design. And I think they not only did they introduce new characters, but they were able to skillfully pay off, do the entire character arc, have a very compelling plot and story that to revolve around their character development, and had a really good payoff in the end. And not only that, they involve other characters like Trigger and it's not Fushun. Yishun came. Fushun is Honkai Star Rail. Yishun came in clutch at the end, but she wasn't like too involved, so there was more stakes. Like this was a really good story patch. I'm telling you, man. Not episode 2. Season 2 of Zenless Zone Zero has been nothing but bangers lately. Fushun. What? The spelling's the same except for 2 characters. You're gonna mix them up. I bet you if I was playing Genshin, I'd probably start mixing up those names too. There's a lot of Schwins in Hoyoverse. Hold on. This is a new outfit design. Look, her underwear's sticking out the sides. Is that just something that they're gonna put in like throughout all of Hoyoverse games? We got that with Rappa. We got that with Belle's summer design. We got that with Ambi. Those are the ones that come up to mind right now. Hold on. Let's collect our season task. Look at this. 2 levels, right? 2 levels. I don't really have a need to buy the battle pass yet. Jufufu's back! Where have you been? Nah, it's okay. Look at this. Dude, I thought this said Jingyuan. But it's Jingxuan. It's Jingyuan's sister, Jingxuan. All right. Let's go talk to. Wait, is this just gonna bleed into the next thing? Oh hell yeah! Oh, they got a fishing event. Oh crap! I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this all tonight. All right, let's go talk to Jufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Hehe, well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. Yeah, Tiger Child. Is Wise being tutored? And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. It looks like Wise prepared you for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Yeah, we are the legendary proxies. We are Faithin. Sounds like an admission. I'm just gonna go right to what happened. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Wise is jealous that I can do it and he can't, and he doesn't want to fall behind his little sister. He could ask me. I could teach him. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Damn. Belle's offended that Wise didn't reach out to her. Hey, now don't worry, your brother's just moving at his own pace, even if you're blood relatives. You know what? This is the second time they're driving point to home that they're blood relatives. It almost makes me feel like they aren't. Or it almost makes me feel like they're trying to say, hey, don't have any ideas with Belle and Wise. They're blood relatives. Okay? Everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he won't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. Aww. Wise, brother dearest. He cares. And he's feeling insecure. All the more I feel like as a sister, I should help him. Is there anything I can do to help? He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Jufufu is trying to keep it under wraps for Wise. That's kind of adorable. Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herb? What? Wait, why am I running an errand for you? There's an old recipe from Yunkwei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Okay, so I'm helping out Wise. Alright, thanks, Senior. Go buy herbs. Go buy peace herbs. Hold on, I gotta check my text messages. Okay. What? Wait, hold on. That's different. That's a different thing. I'll go talk to him later. My favorite part is ZZZ lore, the All-American Club from Subway. Wait, what? Explain. What are you talking about? Is there a Subway in this game or something? Alright, peace herbal. Is he grabbing medicine side? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Oh, I see. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know? Oh, such a shame about young Yi Jiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. So Yi Jiang is Yi Xuan's sister. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. It looks like Yunkwei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Oh! Shi Yuan. Oh, Junior Bell, what are you doing here? Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Oh, so you needed drugs. So I'm here to get some medicine. You mean drugs. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Is that something that's gonna come up later? What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, we're currently out of the Wu-Tang root. Ah, damn. Next week, restock. Please come back. Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Siloam Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. So we're gonna go down to the beach. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I could come with you. We're gonna hang out with him? It's like the first time. You're the best, Senior. Let's go then. Fast travel me down? Aw, man, I gotta go down there like a chump. This way. Alright, take me down. We're gonna ask a child? Hold on. It looks like everything's chill down here. It still looks kind of slummy. Like, the upper floor is definitely where you can live if you have money. Mellow. Hey, Belle! What brings you to Siloam Bay? I wanna... Do you know where I can get... Do you know where I can get it from Siloam Bay? You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's bitter. It tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later near Mellow's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave-ho! Bugs! Oh, watch out, they're centipedes. Oh, centipedes. Giant centipedes. Damn, that's gross. Ugh. You know what? I can look at bugs, but something about centipedes just kind of irks me. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes off the centipedes off his sleeves, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. I'm poisoned, I'm dying! Not long after. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Damn, that's a nasty bite. 4 days? Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it worse. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tries to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, give me a second. Mello dashes into the house. Oh, you got a little closer, Senior. You know, you can back up a bit. Look at him holding up his glasses, aura farming over in front of me. Are you trying to impress me? You didn't stop a huge metal door from killing me like Minato did. Show me your wound wrist. No, wrist. Show me your wound first. I'll patch you up and then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior ... Is he getting too close? Am I getting uncomfortable? Or am I getting flustered? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian and flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? What, you jealous or something? Senior, could I ask you something? Oh, can I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise? Don't worry. My lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. Holy shit, she surpassed him? Where is she? Did she just move on? He's a senior. So what does that make her? Master. You're being too modest, senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you are talking, Mellow, this is, Yi, what's his name? I'll just call him Senior Yi. Senior Yi is getting a lot of character development. It's almost like this is a Bond story. First, Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Soybean Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Alright, so we're heading back. Is he gonna be a banner? Alright, here we go. Why is he standing in the middle here aura farming? Look at this fool. What up, Wise? Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Shoot, my phone was on silent. Probably not. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through some of the herbs. Oh, dude, he's being slick. He's covering for me. Yeah, thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Damn. Okay, I see you, Xian. He's I don't know. Are you trying to rizz up Belle? Tell me the truth. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? Wait, how do you know that? You know about that too? It would be weirder if he wasn't. True. I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Bro, they're setting him up. He's gonna have his own character arc. I know it. I bet you he's gonna be like an A rank unit. I feel like they would do that. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any point to this. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Night terrors, though. Did his sister die? He didn't mention anything about his sister still being alive. All he said was that his sister was talented. I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Yo, bro, back off, dude. Can't your little sister have some privacy? Jeez. You gotta think of it. Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. And that she's also a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. She's dead. I'm calling it. She's dead. She died. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring lesson. Belle, I should get going. Did Jufufu pretend she failed arithmetic just so she can hide the fact that she's helping Wise learn the perception technique? Wow. Jufufu is doing that all for Wise? And Wise is like going through so much effort for the cover up so that Belle doesn't realize that he's training. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, bye. Yeah. That's Belle's subtle way of like saying that she's onto him. That's it. That's it for the story. That was a strange epilogue. It put a lot of focus on Senior Yu. So I have a feeling he's gonna have some relevance in the next story, or in a next story. I don't know if it's the next one. Let me check my mail real quick. All right, chat. You know what that means? Chat, it's time. I know this is the moment we've all been waiting for. We grinded through that great story just to get to this point. Chat, it's time. It's time for Time Field and Yuzuha. Hold on. Of course, we practiced this like a million times. Okay, so story's done, so now we're on Tales of Midsummer Dreams. Right? Interesting. I wonder what this is about. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. I like that after the story's done, they're actually hanging out as friends. You know how like they'll do something, make people like all friendly, and then they part ways? Ah, I hate that. So I love that this is kind of like an extended epilogue. Now that their story character bonding arc is done, they actually remain friends. Ugh. That's what we want as fans of our shows and video games. Right, chat? Yuzuha and Alice stand. They exchange. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Oh, they don't want me to hear. They don't want me to eavesdrop.
Wise? Belle? I've got a question.
Why is Wise in normal clothes?
When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Chat, you know what's on my mind. Vacation, beach, splashing around. High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills. No, I'm Belle, so I would say the first one.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Right?
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Yeah, we didn't get to do anything summery last year. Who keeps messaging me? Wuthering Waves? Oh shit! We don't. I think today's the last day to pull for Lupa. Damn. I already. Damn. I want Lupa though. Okay. Anyway, we're focusing on Zenless Zone Zero right now. So let's stay on target.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Let's go! This is it, chat. This is the moment we waited for. Any events going on?
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
We can finally get rid of these. These outfits were nice, but nothing compared to the next outfit. Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise? Belle? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
That's right! Yo, Alice is rich! Dude, she could buy the whole island, maybe.
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style.
Damn. All right, and they invited us too. Nice. Damn, can you imagine if Yi Xuan joined and we made her wear a swimsuit? Damn. But I think what we have is fine. A resort? Sweet.
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
So he's probably as scared of ghosts as Alice.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Isn't that just a normal vacation? Wait, am I not satisfied with that proposition?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Damn, Belle, jeez. She's become a junkie for like, I don't know, excitement.
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories?
You don't have to come
mentioned in a Spook Shack post. No way, it's just some regular resort, right?
You don't have to come, Wise. It's okay. I know you're scared. You can stay at the temple.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Yeah, sure. Look at her think.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Let's go!
Right.
It's here, chat. We're finally here.
Don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Nice. Dude, Alice money, man. She rented out the entire place. Let's go. Booking out what?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus.
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Wait, Yuzuha's paying? Alice! Alice, where's the money?
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
That implies that she buys a swimsuit every year.
Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Look at her, she's nervous. All right, we'll see you at the resort.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
We pack our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Ah, hell yeah, let's go. You know, I thought the beach in the earlier level was going to be where we're at. No, we went to a real resort. Look at this. Are you for real going to pay? Of course, when I have it, Yuzuha, would I ever lie to you? Does that mean that Alice's swimsuit is also okay? So now that we're here, chat, you know what time it is, right? No, not that one. Oh yeah, this one. 20% off. Damn. I need to load up a little bit of the monochrome. We can do that in a bit. All right, we're gonna get it. I've gotten every skin. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I kind of want to encourage these types of games to make good skins, and try not to like, you know, supporting via my wallet. You know. All right, Yuzuha, we're here. Wise Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked in to the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? We got hotel rooms? Did you guys really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack's got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while, so don't worry. The place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget. Okay, so Alice did help fund this. She's the main sponsor for this trip. I figured. 88. Is she superstitious? That's such a weird number. Huh? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. She is so big on symmetry. It's kind of hilarious. All right, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? You got it with me. Let's head to the change room and get in our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. But wait a second, Yuzuha. This swimsuit you picked out for me is kind of... How do I put it? It's a bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. She went to Lumina Square? Is it like Lumina Square kind of far? It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise Belle? Catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room. Let's go.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends. Pew, pew, pew.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
Hi! How does it look?
Aw, that was such a cute animation. I like how Yuzuha insisted that that Alice wear pink as well. Oh, brother, you're gonna wear the sandals. And look at Belle with the cute croc thingies. Yes. I'm gonna make Belle wear this the entire time until they give her an even better skin. This is kind of hard to top. Look at this, chat. This looks great. And you got those hip straps that Hoyo likes to put on all the characters. Can I zoom in a little bit? It's so cute. She has little she tied up her hair in little pigtails. And the bucket cap, I think it's a nice touch. I think it looks good. I think certain girls who wear the bucket cap, they can pull it off, and I think it looks better. On guys though, I like how Wise wears the same thing. It's like, oh. All right, Wise. Look at you need to hit leg day just a little bit more. Is he wearing shorts under the shorts? Come on, bro. Either way, it looks. I think it looks. Dude, he got abs. Chat. Look at his abs. Dude, our boy is built. All right, I see you, bro. All right, hold on. We gotta look at Yuzuha and Alice too. Wait, I can't. Do I have to go around? I'm trying to get an angle here. Yes. I think these outfits look really cute. This room, it's very Kyrie coded. You know what I mean? I mean, especially because it's pink. What is this strap on a... She still has, I guess so. She takes the raccoon everywhere. Either way, very cute. Ooh, Alice's sandals are cute too. Damn. We can see the dogs, chat. Anyways, all right, let's press on. What is this event? What is this event even going to be about? Welcome to Fantasy Resort. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese? Therese? Is that how you pronounce that? Or Therese? I think it's pronounced Therese. And Edge. Ege. What? How do you pronounce this? The owner and caretaker of the resort. Whatever. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of the Fantasy Resort. You own this resort? You look really young for an owner. That's kind of cool. Though I just inherited it from my family, late family. Okay. Sometimes I provide my thoughts way too fast. I think my habit for React content is getting the best of me. I'm not even finishing the dialogue. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all of resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. This place is perfect for a vacation. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. What? What are people complaining about? What? Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately. Really? And Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? I'm not really interested, but whatever. Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just the privileged few. Okay, I like that. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium! The sailboat drink stand, surfing, and stage performance. Dude, this is all fan service. We're just chilling. That's cool. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions have been put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. Oh, it's quite alright. I've already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and an urgent need of income to offset the losses. So did Alice pay like a higher price, like in the spirit of supporting them? And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basic is still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. Is this like a management sim? I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, blah 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 blah. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look of in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Ege a quick nod and see them off. All right, so yeah, what's going on? This is more serious than I thought. Oh man, they're gonna put us to work, aren't they? Chat, really? It's okay. The swimsuits make up for it. Sorry, Wise Bell. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. What? Why? No worries, if you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Oh my god, she probably hates, like, everything else is symmetrical. Her headband, the entire suit, this is probably, like, messing her up. It's like, she's like Death the Kid from Soul Eater, where everything has to be symmetrical. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? No! So much Hoyo designs have very strange choices when it comes to asymmetry. I think asymmetry can look good, but like I feel like they've kind of leaned on it too much for all these gacha characters. And I'm not just talking about Zenless Zone Zero. I'm talking everywhere. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. Like I can't, every time I look at it, like right off the bat, Kafka, asymmetrical design. It's or they always have to, if they wear a jacket, for some reason they have to have one sleeve off, like Caesar. Asymmetry. Well, since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. It's really bugging her OCD. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetries keeps improving. How did this happen? She doesn't want that. She's saying that we are a bad influence on her. She wants the whole world to be symmetrical. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more... What?
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Think this. Anton Beach outfit when? Yo, if there is a ZZZ beach event though, and they needed an Anton, I'd be so down. No lie. And I feel like I could whip up something that would be like, that would totally be Anton style. Like you'll look at it and be like, yeah, that's something Anton would wear.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Hi, how you doing? How's your evening going? Thank you for tuning in. What'd she say? Yeah, it's worse than her spot. Okay.
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track!
I knew it. I knew we were gonna work. We have to make up for all the fan service they're giving us. That's why. I know they've only been releasing music videos that are like fan stuff and beach outfits. I'm really looking forward to the new guy though. New guy being Monato, cat boy.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
It won't be easy to bring life back to this place. No, I don't agree. We could totally do that. It's easy. I'm gonna say, do you have a plan?
That said, bringing this place back to life
It's the same exact
easy.
answer.
What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
Well, Alice, you do have the money. We're gonna lean on you just a little bit more. I'm a grandma. My cat's girlfriend dumped his baby on me, and she looks like him 100%. And yes, Monato. I thought he was a dog. He does have... You know what? You right. He got a big tail. Cats don't have... Wait, no, wait. Oh, cats have big tails. Certain cats. Hold on. Now I have to look it up. ZZZ is Monato a dog or cat? Oh, he's a canine Thyran. While some may consider Thyrans to be beasts like beast people, in Monos' case, he's described as a canine, similar to a dog or a wolf. It makes sense. His ears are kind of pointy like a wolf. Yeah, no. The more I look at it, he's a canine. Oh, I get bonked for that. Okay, fine.
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
I know.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me?
Look at her
I've taken
expression.
some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
Oh god, her privilege is showing again, chat. I'll have you know that I have a degree in beach business management, entertainment, blonde privilege. No, like rabbit privilege. True.
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Belle, no, don't let her like take it off or anything. Good night, y'all. All right, have a good night, Kashima. Thanks for stopping by.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
See? Your swimsuit looks great, milady. Oh my god, the kitten noticed I'm not next to her.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
Yeah, see? That ought to improve her confidence.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Oh my god, why does she have to make this pompous looking expression?
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Ha ha ha.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Are we gonna do a show?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while.
Stop
Those
and
webs
stare.
were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
I don't know if we want someone who has OCD running things.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you planning some kind of show on stage?
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
Well, I was kind of right.
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
The literal body cam is taking me out. That was a body cam? Oh, this one. You're talking about this one.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Oh, wow. Just book them? Like, damn, this is all coming out of family money from the time field.
Awesome. Thanks. I'll I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manito's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests. And as
Oh,
friends.
she's pointing. Look at
All
it.
you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
She name dropped her family name again. You know what though? You know what? If you put it that way, I really want to help, but no, okay, I won't. I don't have to work. That's fine. But it sounds super fun. I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this vacation with you guys. Come on.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
A buddy with homophobia. Like all those pictures. Like, look at this cat. It has yeah, homophobia. It's not even. If you look at it, it's kind of cool because it's subtle. Because the primary color is still the same. It's like that yellow hue, but then the accent is what's like different colors. You know what? That's the first time I've seen that. Usually when they have homophobia in the eyes, they go for like full different colors, like full green, full red. Homophobia.
Pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear.
That must be really annoying as a Thyran. Your ears like giving away your your emotions.
All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision
And they're
that you
besties.
and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
You know what? It always starts off that way. It's not gonna actually be that way. We're gonna be doing a lot of work. I just know it. They're gonna be like, oh, we should reopen the aquarium. Also, you know, could you help us clean the tank? Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kind of caught my interest. Are we gonna employ those shops? Like, if they're closed down businesses, like, we gotta like get employees to do it. That's a lot of work. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut down attractions back to life? I want to go with Alice first because I think she's super cute. Like, I think I can't wait when Alice's banner drops and she has her subsequent swimsuit. I'm totally buying it. Let's go restore the surfing with Alice. History would say they're just best friends. True. Wait, who are you? Oh, hello. Is everyone gonna have swimsuits here? Look at Wise chilling on his phone. Wise is like, nope. They told me to relax. I'm relaxing. What is that? Is that a Steam Deck? Belle, the scenery here is really nice. I think I'll take a little stroll. Mind handling the early part of the resort revival plan for now? Oh God. Oh my God. Hi, Wise. Ugh. Fine. That's my sister. Always so dependable. I'll treat you to a cold drink later. Bro, you owe me more than a cold drink. Oh, right. Since we're planning a music festival, maybe we could ask Astra. Wait, that's a great plan! Dude, and Astra coming in? Oh, I hope she wears a swimsuit. Come on. Hoyoverse. You're already gone through all these lengths to give us like such fan service of doing a beach episode. If Astra comes here and has a swimsuit, you guys could totally sell that. Astra probably won't have time anyway. Look at this. How dare they tease us like that? Astra probably won't have time anyway. Damn it! Well, I didn't think Belle would be the one to shut down that idea. I'll say Alice and Yuzuha can take over. You have a point. Alice and Yuzuha are in charge now, so it's best to follow their ideas. What a tease. How dare they? They would be selling so much if they gave someone like Astro a swimsuit. Just for this event. The hell? Why is he holding the Bang Boo like that? It's kind of rude. You know, this is just your typical NPC, but you know what? Hey, you know, hey, that's kind of. Hey, girl, hey, how's it going? Oh, you run this surf shop? Nice. No, Shark Boo. Yeah, why are you treating the Shark Boo like that? All right, Alice, let's do some business. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. You surf when you... Dang, that's privilege right there. That means also her dad was a surfer. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? Dang, look at these curves. There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer Key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there. I'm with the Yanis Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I've realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help? Not that I'm an expert in this stuff. Wave generators, huh? It's hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'll work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. Dude, she's about to whip out her credit card right now. She'll be like, well, about expenses, I got you. Like, figure something out on the surfboard. Daddy's money, right? What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. It says here, maybe we can ask a certain someone for help? Wait, who? Are we going to ask someone from the outer ring? Lucy? She's also a privileged girl. You mean Lucy? I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She's always had unique takes on everything we discuss. Yo, we're about to bring Lucy over here to the beach. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here. Damn, we're gonna bring the whole gang here. Gang's all here. You open up Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the... They just came driving over. You hear the roar of several motorcycles and a familiar steel tusk even slowly pull into the hotel parking lot. Where are we going to put that big-ass truck? Wait, are they here? Wait, hold on. I haven't even explored yet. Wait. Where's the parking lot? Yo, this place is nice. This place is so pretty. This would be like a great place to do all kinds of like, to use the photo feature. Dude, she drove her motorcycle right onto the beach. Last I checked, I don't think motorcycles can do that. But then again, this land is pretty flat. Let's see. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, it seems like you're all better, huh? Lucy's all called out the swimsuit immediately. I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. Oh my god, I like how she's like taking immediate credit for it. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. Yo, come on, Hoyo. You have the budget. Give them all swimsuits. You guys are so full of energy. Yo, they gave, you know what? They gave Belle adequate curves for her model. I'm impressed, Hoyo. Usually, sometimes you sort of skimp out on this, but I like it. Belle deserves curves. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyways, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Alright, that sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run and see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, our plan sounds perfectly fine. Your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go. Wait, what are we doing? Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Is this a mini game? What is this? Oh! It is a mini game. Oh, nice angle. Oh, okay. Alright, steer while turning. Hold space to initiate a drift. Wait, this is awesome! I've like seen zero previews of this patch, so this is completely new to me. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power and get speed. To improve your score, you need to understand power acceleration. To get a massive boost. Picking up items on track will replenish your power. Cool. Alright, we got it.
Take a deep breath.
Whoa, this is fast. I like how there's tanks. Oh, power the gauge. Press the corresponding direction. Okay. Cool. Yes, yes.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
I'm trying to. Oh god. Stop! 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 This is throwing me off. Hey. Drift, drift. This is Mario Kart.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible!
Boom.
So
Alright.
this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius.
Wow, the glaze.
All right,
Boost, boost!
Deep breath. Time to focus and finish this course.
Wow, this is fun. Wait. Someone petted me. Where's my cat? Oh, there you are. Who's the baby girl? Who's the baby girl? I felt the little paw on my knee. Oh, I'm a bit rusty, but still feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Humph. What's with the humph? Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We perfectly created that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, of course, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on the motorcycle ride. Like, you're telling me she just did that whole course? She just went out there and was like lining up the edges and stuff? Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea how it works. Are they going to show up, or is Lucy just going to show up and then leave? Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. Well, that's because they didn't charge us. I'm pretty sure something like that costs money to do. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to recover. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. That's the reasoning? Because it's not your normal business, you can't charge? Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Just take it as a way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. How nice of them. Lucy, you're an angel. Wow. Alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is going to go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. Wow, that's kind of bold of Lucy to just say. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Wow, Lucy. You know what? That is pretty bold. Lucy heads off towards the hotel. I like how she treats it like it's a privilege to be the one to put sunscreen on her. Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing. I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see some thrill-seeking visitors come test our limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup of the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into a new holy ground for new Eridu surfing enthusiasts. Nice, we did it. Wait, I want to see where are the others? Here's the aquarium. Wait, I'm exploring. Yo, this place is dope. It's, there's gonna be, so we're basically just going around restoring the place, right? Okay. I like how this beach boat was turned into like a whole ass looks like a restaurant. Oh, this thing is a beach bar. Oh man, this looks chill as fuck. Yeah, this is making me want to go to the beach, chat, not gonna lie. But where's the Sons of Caledon? I want to go see them. They kind of went all out with the design of this beach. It's kind of cool. I think that's it though. I think we saw everything. Oh, here's a stage. Look at this fool right here. Well, the scene is really nice here. I think I'll take a little stroll. Mind handling... Oh, wait. We already did this. Astros probably won't have time. He's gonna chill here the entire time while I do all the work. Yo, at the end of this event, there's definitely gonna be a cutscene right here. Alright. Damn. I realize I'm already kind of coming towards the end of my stream, chat. Let me see here. Damn. Damn, they're gonna hide the Sons of Caledon. They brushed it off. They said like, oh, they're in the parking lot. But we can't access the parking lot. Let me see here. What's the other event? The special item at the fish stall by the beach is a Bang Boo who calls himself the Sea Wizard. Oh, okay. Legend of the Marvelous Fish Stand. We can do that one later. Actually, well, let's start it. I'm pretty sure.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
This is it, right? Okay, I just want to start this event to see what it is. Yo, new customer, welcome. Oh, no, he's on the beach. Hey, new customer. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to do a beach dude. How do I? No. Yo, dude. Yeah, there you go. Yo, new customer. Welcome to the most marvelous fish stall in Fantasy Resort. I guarantee you, any top tropical fish you can think of, I got them all. The shark boo flails desperately. Like, why are you trying to seize a chance to escape from the proud Chiang? Oh, almost forgot to tell you. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of and a talking bamboo, I've got them all. Hey, I'm not a bamboo. I'm the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor of the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century. I came from the deep sea seeking that poor stranded scion, yet unexpectedly got trapped by bamboos got trapped in Bamboo's body. Gully from Port Elpis said. Alright, what's with all the mumbo jumbo? Anyway, this shark boo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells. The unauthorized sale of bamboo is illegal. You have a point, but this little one just said it wasn't a bamboo. In that case, selling the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor of the scions of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right? I'm a shark boo. You can't trade me. Enna. Even fluent in bamboo. You got a point, but I'm not selling anything to you. Everything here can be redeemed with seashells, free of charge. He trades in seashells, chat. Land creatures are so crafty. Alright, let's not waste any of my esteemed customers' time. Hey there, would you like to check out our fish? Or perhaps are you interested in this bamboo? Let's see what fish you've got. Free one a day. Get one catch free daily from... Is this like a daily login? Oh, use seashells to redeem more. Okay. Oh, this has nothing to do with story. Oh, I have one, so I guess just pick any. I'll pick this one. All right, 30 polychrome. That's not bad. How many do I have? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a whole like little mini story event. Nope. It's a redeem thing. Nice. Less content that we have to deal with. So, this is probably gonna be a really lengthy event, dude. It's 42 days left, so this is so. By the way, this is like so cute. I love this art. Damn. Not only do we get an introduction to these two cuties, they both get swim outfits. So, damn. Turns out we're eating good in ZZZ as well, not just Nikkei. But with that said, chat, I do want to, pick this up later. It is getting pretty late, and I should probably call it. So in the meantime, let's see. What should we? Who's on right now? Yeah, I'm getting tired. I get tired early nowadays now that I have a new job. Let me see. Who's up to what right now? Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna raid out to Isano VT. Let me set up the raid real quick, and then I'm going to do my outro. Let me say Isano. Boom. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all that tuned in throughout this evening. This was a really fun patch. I can tell if I'm enjoying the content that I'm kind of just going through it. It all is kind of gauged in my reactions. There's definitely been some recent updates in the games that I stream where it feels like a chore and a slog. I won't say which, because I know that there's some people who like the story, but for me it was bloated. It had bad pacing. But this ZZZ update was great. I think it told a really good story. It made Yuzuha and Alice both beloved characters really quickly, and it was able to squeeze in their entire story arc and make me love them in one patch only, which is, that's pretty good achievement. And it also told a pretty compelling story that wasn't too out of place with the current location, which is Waifei Peninsula. And it was able to include characters in a really meaningful way. Like, that's not stuff that you just do accidentally. That takes proper planning and writing. And we have this really cool payoff at the end where we get to go to a summer beach resort. This is all fan service, and I'm here for it. So I appreciate this update. This was good. This was a good update to go along with their it's been a year. This game is in such a different place for where it started, and I'm glad I stuck through the beginning. I like the story, I like the characters, but the beginning gameplay to me was really rough, and they basically abandoned the whole TV mode because I'm not the only one that hated it. It's not that I don't think anyone liked that mode. I think people either tolerated it or hated it, and so it was in their best interest to improve the gameplay, focus more on combat, focus more on not open world, but just world exploration in general. The combat sequences are linear, but I don't care. That's fine. But it's doing that is way better than doing the whole TV thing. Yeah, at this point, it seems so long ago since the last time they made us do that, and I think the game is so much better for it. Didn't hate it, but new system is much better anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, every time I have a chance to talk about how much I hated the old ZZZ thing, didn't hate it. You know what? I think back, if they switched, let's say they hard pivoted back to it, I would hate it. I would be so upset. So thinking of it that way, I would say I was definitely not a fan. I tolerated it, but I am so glad that they, in my honest opinion, improved upon it and chose this much better game design, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, this patch was awesome. I really wanted to do it last week, but last week there was no time. So I'm glad I got through it. But I do plan to stream the rest of this, but it's probably gonna have to come later. So the next time I'm gonna stream is gonna be Thursday, which will, of course, we're gonna dedicate towards Nikkei, and we'll be able to stream tomorrow. We're gonna get part 2 of Boom the Ghost, and we're gonna be pulling on the leg, which is going to be hard because, one, I did 170 pulls, still haven't got swimsuit Dorothy. So I don't even what am I gonna pull a leg with? I got nothing, and she still hasn't come home. Sad. I'm sad. But we'll probably knock that all out on Thursday evening stream, and then Friday we're gonna stream the rest of the ZZZ summer event, which I'm looking forward to. This all seems like it's very like slice of lifey, no stakes, and you know what? I like that. I think this is gonna be fun. Dredge. Alright, chat. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the raid. Alright, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. Whether you're on YouTube watching the VOD or you're on Twitch joining in on the conversation. I mean, y'all for those who watch on YouTube, I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming to YouTube, but like as far as like, you know, fun stuff like channel points and stuff like that, that's all gonna be on Twitch. If you want to join in, that's where you can also do all the fun emojis and stuff. But yeah, adios. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, y'all who are still here. I appreciate y'all joining in on the chat. Even lurkers, we appreciate lurkers here. We're gonna be raiding out to Isno VT, and yeah, who's currently playing Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Thank you very much. Have a good night.